Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Louisville Public Schools and tonight's matchup between your Louisville Lions and the Chieftains from Yutan. We're just getting ready to start this contest tonight. The Yutan Chieftains come in tonight. Very impressive 16-2 record on the season. Only losses, I believe, came to Lincoln Christian and Wahoo. Your Louisville Lions are 4-14 right now, so it's going to be an uphill climb for the Lions. We'll meet your starting lineups here momentarily. Looks like we are going to have the national anthem first of all, so I will leave the mic on so you can hear them. We'll be right back.
Now, please rise for the playing of our national anthem by the Louisville Pep Band under the direction of Mr. Connor Lukey.
Welcome back. So nice to hear the pep band once again. Good job by Connor Lukey and the kids down there. Looks like we have our game ball presentation this evening by Zella Elliott. She was nominated by her teachers. She's presented the game ball as Zella Elliott, who was chosen for consistently following our Roar expectations. Zella is a hard worker and a great friend to all. Thank you for being a great Lion leader. Congratulations to Zella. Such a good tradition we have here at Louisville, Nebraska. So another one of the great things Clint Little has done for our programs. Starting lineups, number 10 for Yutan is Haley Kuby. She is a 5'6" junior. Next is number 20, Lacey Joseph, a 5'8" senior. Number 22, Alyssa Husing, a 5'8" senior. Number 24, Miley Dakota, a 5'11" freshman. And the last one tonight is Maura Dakota, a 5'10" junior. Their coaches are Clay Tarleton, Trent Jacobs, Elliot Rouleau, and Corey Vassick. For your Lions, starting tonight, number 3, Ella Aberg, a 5'7" senior. Number 5, Riley Bennett, a 5'6" junior. Number 11, a 5'6" senior, Sagan Leach. I think Sagan is a 4-year starter for the Lions. Next is number 13, a 5'4" junior, Ella Culver. And around another starting 5, number 21, a 5'7" senior, Mira Fosmore. Coaches are Matt Shelsta, Jeff Hahn, and Caitlin Shepard. Keys of the game tonight are probably going to be to slow down Yutan. They do a great job of in every aspect of the game, fast break, press, and offense. So we'll see how the Lions come out and handle them. I don't know if we'll be in a zone or man-to-man. Yutan has a very long tradition of quality basketball, not girls, not boys, but both. So another Saunders County group that is extremely, extremely fundamentally sound. In the center circle, we'll have Dakota, the freshman, up against Mira Fosmer. And here we go. tip control by the Chieftains. QB brings it up for the Lady Chieftains. They're going to run. We're going to run a little bit of a zone, it looks like. Almost a 1-2-2 zone defense against the Chieftains. They're going to work around the outside, little dribble penetration. Try to go to short quarter. Good steal by Riley Bennett. Got a hand on it to tip up, and she retrieved her own deflection out to Mira Fosmer. Brings it down. They will be in a very strong man-to-man. Ella gives it up to Riley. Yutan is going to make you work for everything. Tie up on the floor right away. That's going to be a jump ball. Possession to the Lions. Denying everything inbounds. A lot of pressure by the Chieftains. Backdoor cut by Aberg for the layup, and it's good. Nice backdoor cut. Nice pass by Riley Bennett. Kubi brings it up over to Huzine. Dakota with it. There's a couple Dakotas, so I'll try and get them right as we get going. Oh, missed dribble. Riley picks it up. She's going to force the ball down the middle. She's going to travel, though, just not a jump stop. Good effort. Got going a little bit too fast. Need to have a really good jump stop there, just to stop your momentum and your speed. So Yutan takes over. Miley Dakota brings it down out to QB. She's going to survey the situation down to Alyssa Husing. Joseph. Long line of Josephs. Number 22 up for the three. Good rebound by number 24, which is Dakota, the freshman, 5'11 freshman with the putback. Ties the score 2-2. It's a pretty impressive freshman at first sight. Get a trap over there on Ella Culver. And we're going to get a jump ball again, which is going to be a turnover for the Lions. Ball will go to the Chieftains. They are definitely an aggressive group. They're going to trap at any opportunity. The freshman Dakota brings it down over to QB, down to Dakota. That was Mora. Moving the ball around, good passing around the perimeter, making our defense shift, and a good steal in the short corner by Ella Culver. Great senses to get on top of that one. Read the next pass and did a great job. Now if we can get into our offense, we haven't really been in it yet that I can remember. Haven't really got the ball past the free throw line except on the backdoor cut to Aberg. Going to run the weave. They're going to switch on it, which is a good defensive philosophy, especially when you're quick and aggressive like the Chieftains are. Riley Bennett for three. Going to be off the mark. Aberg tries to steal, kicks it into Dakota. She moves the ball up to number 24, Miley Dakota. Back over. Whoops. Just a mishandled pass on that one. Good pressure by Bennett. Deflection out of bounds to the Chieftains. It's like Emma Yard is going to check in the ball game for Ella Culver. Give it a little more height down there, that low side. We're going to have a timeout. Timeout by Coach Carlton. Gives me a chance to talk about Western National Bank is proudly serving 11 communities throughout Nebraska and Kansas, and family owned and operated. Visit our Louisville location on the corner of Highway 50 and Main Street, or visit our website at www.mywnb.com. Member FDIC and equal housing lender. Also, Jody Dalton, grooming and boarding your dogs just got even better with the home-based location and gentle care of passionate people at Pedicare. You can be completely comfortable leaving your pets with us. Make your appointment today. Call Jody Dalton at 402-316-0010. And we do have a full time on the floor, so I have time to talk about the folks at Liebman Financial in beautiful downtown Louisville. They strive to help you invest wisely and spend well. From the smallest milestones to your biggest dreams, it's all about the long run. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA and SIPC. Stop by and see us at 228main.com online or on the main drag in Louisville. So coming out of the timeout, 4:51 left in the first quarter. It's a 2-2 ball game. Two completely different styles of offense and defense here. The Yutan Chieftains are very aggressive on defense and moving the ball quickly on offense, whereas Louisville's staying with the zone. Going to give up the shot to 22, Alyssa Husing, who hits the three-pointer for the Chieftains. Going to see it press now. Just a man-to-man press from the Chieftains. Kicks it up a little bit over the top from Sagan Leach to Ella Aberg. A turnover once again for the Lions. Yutan brings it up. Miley Chakota has the ball up top. She's surveying the situation over to Kubi. Kubi down to 32, Chakota. They're going to be content to pass the ball around, look to drive, dribble, penetrate, see if they can get some penetration in the gaps. Doing a good job being patient. Got a foul there. I believe it's going to be on Ella Aberg. Going to be her first and team first, I believe. Just wasn't quite ready for that quick move. Yep, it's going to be on Ella. McKenna McCauley checks into the ball game. She's going to come in for Mira Fosmer. No subs yet for the Chieftains. Out of bounds play. Move the ball around back over to Using. Excuse me, that was more. Dakota hit that three-pointer, so 8-2 is our ball game. Now to come more to zone press trap. McKenna does a good job dribbling through that. Pass up top to Ella. Yardley almost had it out of bounds by the Chieftains. Louisville ball underneath. You got to Riley Bennett. She's going to dribble penetrate. Kicks it inside. Tries to Emma Yardley, but it's tied up in the middle. We're going to have a jump ball situation. Should be Louisville basketball. Under the basket again. Inbounds. Out to Emma Yardley. We're going to move it around the outside. Ella Aberg with the shot. Nope, she decides against it. Hand off to Riley Bennett around the outside. She's going to dribble penetrate. Having trouble getting it past the corner on this defense. They do a really good job anticipating and beating us to the spot. She drives in that corner, and it's going to be a turnover steal by Dakota. Mora, the junior, pass it down all the way down for it. Back over to Husing, up to Kubi for the three. That one's off. Rebound by Miley Dakota. Gets the basket and the foul. She's going to try for the old-fashioned three-point play. So they called that one on McKenna McCauley. It'll be her first, team second. Ella Culver back in the game, giving Riley Bennett a little break. Looks like she tweaked her ankle or something, but shot is up and good for Miley Dakota. Makes the score 11-2. Big pressure. Zone press now. Sagan tries to dribble through it. A lot of contact there, no call. McKenna McCauley for the long two, bank. Oh no, good rebound by Emma Yardley. She kicks it out, but unfortunately right to Kubi for the Chieftains. She's going to dribble up quick. Now she kicks it back out to Dakota. Joseph's got the ball over to Dakota. Back to Dakota for three. That one's way off the mark, but Sister is there to pick it up. Going to be a jump ball situation, kind of a volleyball tip, but we tipped it out of bounds. Emma Yardley, last one to tip that one. We're going to have a timeout for Coach Shelstad. 30-second timeout. Whitty Physical Therapy and Whitty 24/7 Wellness are here to serve all Lions, past and present. Whitty Physical Therapy offers a full-service physical therapy clinic with staff expertise to treat a variety of conditions. Our staff are trained in pediatrics to geriatrics, orthopedics, women's health, vestibular, and balance therapy. A warm water aquatic therapy is waiting as an option for those patients who need it. Pool is the closest one around. It's easier than driving to Omaha or Lincoln, so please give them a call. They're open 24/7, 365 at 402-234-3333. Cannot thank our sponsors enough for helping us bring this broadcast to you. Our score is 11-2 with 2 minutes and 23 seconds left in the first quarter. It will be Chieftain basketball under their own basket. Once again, no subs yet for the Chieftains. Miley Dakota out to, now it's to Mora. She dribbles off a foot, and McKenna McCauley will pick up the scraps on that one, dribble down. See if we can get some penetration. Looking at the pick and roll, just not there. Too well defended by the Chieftains. I like the idea, just tough defense. Cooper with it, out top. Good drive by the point guard, but blocked by Emma Yardley. There's a scrum on the court, and we're going to get a jump ball situation again. Looks like it's going to be Chieftain basketball. In for the Lions, we have Wiley Bateman. She'll go in for Ella Aberg, and we have Mira Fosmer back in the game for McKenna McCauley. Dakota with the ball up to her sister, back over to Husing. Kubi back to Using for three. That one's going to be short. Rebound to Dakota. Check that. That was it was more Dakota. She got the offensive rebound and the score. Mira Fosmer's in no man's land. That ball was touched, though. Mira does a great job hustling. Sees Emma Yardley down low for the layup for two. Good job, Mira, keeping her eyes open and keeping the composure to get that ball to Emma Yardley. 13-4. QB tries to pass inside. Looks like it was deflected. Will be Chieftain basketball. Riley Bennett back in the game. Gives Sagan Leach a chance to catch your breath with 1:08 left in the first quarter. Pass inside. Looks like we're going to have a foul. That looks like it was Lacey Joseph with the good cut. The foul by Riley Bennett. She's going to shoot 2 free throws. Now we're going to have our first sub for the Chieftains. 2 shots for Lacey Joseph, 5'8" senior. And she gets a friendly roll on her first. In the game, checks in Delaney Shield, the 5'3" freshman. So they have 4 freshmen on this team, 1 sophomore. So the future for Coach Carlton looks pretty good at Yutan. Joseph with her next shot is up, and that one's off the back iron, but rebound by Dakota. Back over to Kubi for the rebound. She shoots a long 3. It's a jump ball on the rebound. Will be Lion basketball. Kurt Finke here with you tonight with the first game of our doubleheader with the girls taking on the Yutan Chieftains. Coach Sterin is off tonight. She's kind of busy this time of year. Coach Sterin coaches our junior high girls basketball team, and I know they had 3 games last night, got a couple on Thursday. And she has a family too, so I think she's home spending time with them, and I hope she's enjoying that. 14-4, 1 minute to go. Lion basketball. Wiley Bateman's going to see the press. Riley Bennett back there to help her. Still the press on there. Looks like we got about 4 seconds over top, but a deflection by, that's going to be off her leg. It should be Lion basketball, and it is. Got that one over just in the nick of time. 49.6 on the clock. Working the 1-4 high. Yeah, she took a little stutter step there on the travel. Be another turnover for the Lions. Joseph will throw that ball into Miley Dakota. She brings it down. Haley Kubi on the floor, along with Delaney Shield and Miley Dakota. Oh, right through the legs of Mora Dakota, kind of a hot one to handle. But give Lions basketball with 18.8 left in the first quarter. Some pressure down the sideline. Here come the trap again. Ella Culver over to Riley Bennett. She's going to try and take it down. She does, down to Wiley Bateman. Bateman kicks it back to Riley. Got 7 seconds. 6, 5. Crowd's helping to count down. Riley's going to drive in, but we get a bump. Get a bump on the Chieftains. That is their first foul of the game with 2.8 seconds left in the first quarter. Ella Aberg going to check in. She's a shooter. She's going to go in the corner. Ella Culver throwing it in. Run the 1-4. 2.8 left. Gets it into Riley. She puts up a shot, but it's blocked. And that's going to take us to the end of the first quarter. With your score 14-4 in favor of the Chieftains, the visitors from Yutan. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back with the second quarter. And we are back at Louisville High School for the second quarter of the girls' matchup between the Yutan Chieftains and the Louisville Lions. It looks like it will be Chieftain basketball. 14-4 is our score. Looks like we have pretty much the starters for both squads on the court. Looks like Louisville is going to stay in that 1-2-2 matchup zone defense. They're going to try and run a screen on the other side. Get a good high-low feed, but the layup is off. Or I shouldn't say the layup, the little jumper is off, and Louisville comes down with the rebound. Unfortunately, Elle got a little ahead of herself and traveled, trying to get the ball out of traffic. Yutan gets the ball back under their basket. Kick out to Dakota. She kicks it over to her sister, Mora. Husing with it, back over to Cuby, back to Husing. She's going to shoot the three off the rim, kicks it out. Hustles down by Dakota. Miley hustles that one down out to Kubi. Dribbles in baseline. Good wraparound pass to Joseph. And 2 for Lacey Joseph. Good wraparound pass by number 10, Haley Kubi for the Chieftains. We get tied up right in front of our own bench, which is going to use a turnover. It should be a turnover, but we do get the ball on the alternating possession. Going to stay in there in their press. They're very good at it. They see it. They're very quick. And there's going to be a turnover again. Dakota takes that one off to her sister, kicks it out to QB for the three. That one's way off. Ella Culver runs it down, kicks it to Sagan Leach. She's going to bring the ball down the right side for the Lions. She's going to attack as hard as she can, dribbles down inside, pulls it up, kicks it out to Riley Bennett. Over to Aberg. Thinks about the shot. The pressure is just really, really intense. Good dribble penetration by Sagan. She kicks it out, a little bobble. Get it back. She's got the ball in the corner, brings it up the wing. Penetration to the free throw line, out to Bennett. Benny ball fake, out to Fosmer. Fosmer to Aberg. She's going to shoot that. Way off the mark. Bennett with the rebound, misses the layup. Got underneath the basket just a little bit too much, but great hustle by Riley Bennett to get the rebound. Skip pass. QB. Husing's got it on the right side, shoots a three, and she gets that one. Good shooter by Alyssa Husing, the 5'8 senior. Extends the lead 19-4. Press is going to continue. Over to Ella Culver. I think we got away with the walk there. trap there, and yet they had that one set up. Lacey Joseph with the steal and the layup, and that will take it to 21-4. Got some subs in the ball game. Looks like Delaney Shield will come back in the game along with Jenna Benjamin, a 5'4", another freshman for the Chieftains, and I believe I'll have to check who came in for the Lions. We got a 30-second timeout. Give me a real quick chance to thank Western National Bank, Whitty Physical Therapy, Jody Dalton at Pedicare, and Lieben Financial Services for their continued support of Louisville athletics and activities. So we have game set. It's 5:46 left in the first half. 21-4 is the score in favor of the Chieftains. It will be Louisville basketball under Yutan's basket. So I'm sure we will continue to see the press by Coach Carlton. And we do. Wiley Bateman dribbles down a little bit, looks the middle for Aberg, gets it. Once we get it, they back off. So good adjustment by Coach. Unfortunately, a little errant pass from Leach to McCauley goes out of bounds, where we'll get another turnover by the Lions. Miley Dakota brings the ball down for the Chieftains. Over to Benjamin. Benjamin has it again. She kicks it back to Miley. She's going to shoot the three. That's off the back iron. Sagan Leach runs it down. Did fall down. Wraps around back inside. Good job by her to get the ball to Ella Aberg. She's going to run it down the left side. They just have hands on everything. Every pass, they got a hand in the passing lane. Got a deflection that time. Fortunately, Louisville will keep the basketball. Emma Yardley comes in the ball game for Mira Fosmer. Going to continue to see that man-to-man. I don't think we'll see a lot different. They do a lot of switching, a lot of pressure on ball. Another steal and a deflection by Miley Dakota. She's going to take it in deep. Oh, no foul there. It looks like McKenna got it, but no foul. Got a foul on the rebound, though. And on the attempted putback, Lacey Joseph was the recipient of that foul. Foul's going to be on number 25, Wiley Bateman. It'll be her first, team fourth. First shot's up and good. Played about a quarter and a half of basketball, and we're seeing full court press, full and man-to-man defense by the Chiefs, but only one foul. So, and they get I thought they got the rebound, but we got it just as I said it. They got their second foul picked up by number, I think, Dakota. Miley Dakota picks up her first, the 5'11 freshman. So Louisville basketball back to the press. Riley dribbles down, but they trap that. Kicks it back to Sagan. Leach takes it down the sideline, kicks it back to Wiley. Sagan hits the ball ground hard. Aberg for the three, and she misses everything, but we do have a foul. I believe it's going to be on Yutan. That's going to be on Lacey Joseph. Her first, team third. Emma Yardley got the ball in the corner. I'm not exactly sure what she did. Looks like we got an offensive player control foul on Sagan Leach, I believe. I thought he motioned number 11. Yes, he did. So it'll be her first, team fifth. Yutan going to work the ball around that zone a little bit. They're really packing the middle. Going to try and get some pressure on the ball out front. They're going to pass the ball. Miley Dakota's got it again. Free throw for number 22, Alyssa Husing. Just camped out in the free throw line. Finally hit her, and she turned around and hit the free throw. So takes it to 24-4. Pass the ball to Wiley Bateman. Just got the ball on the other side of the court. She's going to dribble in, spin, get stuck though. Tries to pass, good pass into Emma Yardley over the top for a little lob for two. Good job, sophomore to junior there. Good feed by Wiley. Back to the zone defense, almost a 4-out offense. Houston's got it back to Dakota. Miley She kicks it over QB. Skips it to Shield. She's going to travel. She took a step before she dribbled. In the game's going to come the two junior guards and Mira Fosmer. Bennett, Culver, and Fosmer in the game. Checking in for the Chieftain is going to be number 20, Lacey Joseph. She's going to come in for Mora Dakota. And we're going to continue to see that press up 18. Good skip pass over to Mira Fosmer over the defense. She's going to dribble down the corner. Unfortunately, ball scrum. People getting dirty. Emma Yardley got the rebound, but rushed the shot a little bit. Shield with the, not Shield. Good shot. That was QB for the shot. Benjamin got that rebound on the other side, Another good skip pass to Mira. Looks like Emma Yardley's open. Good pass inside and two again. So that's one thing the press does. If you pressure that hard up front, if you get it past, they're going to get an easy bucket, and we've done that twice now. 26-8. Three-pointer for Shield. Off the back iron, rebound by Culver. Gives it up to Riley Bennett. She's going to run the show. Dribbles left. They clear out. She crosses over. Pass inside to Emma Yardley. She is fouled on the play by number 10, Haley Cuby. That's going to be, I believe, her first. No, it might be her second. Nope, I'm wrong. That's her first, team fourth, but it was a shooting foul. So Emma Yardley will step to the line for her first of two. That shot's up and just off the back iron. In the ball game for the Chieftains is number 24, Miley Dakota, and number 32, Mora Dakota. I think they're back. Nope, not quite the regular starters. Couple set down. Emma's going to take the second of two. That one also off the back iron. Rebound to Joseph. Spin move by Joseph, but a little extra step there, traveling violation. Gives the ball up to the Lions. Looks like Sagan Leach checking in the game for Ella Hayberg. Will take a break. Ella Kova brings it down, does a good job, but she's about to get trapped. They're going to stick the trap on her. A lot of pressure. Finally, a foul was called on number 10, Haley Cuby. That'll be her second, team fifth. So we have 5 fouls apiece. 26-8 is our score. A little spark offense by the Lions here. See if we can keep it going. Pretty good defense there by the Chieftains on the lob. Mora Dakota, the 5'10 junior, comes over and helps and goes straight up and down, and Emma wasn't able to go over it, so blocked out of bounds. Trying to go inside again. Kicks it out to Ella Culver at the wing. She reverses and goes down short corner where you don't want to be, and that's the reason you don't want to go there. She just stepped out of bounds. Looks like number 24, Miley Dakota, the 5'11 freshman, coming back in the game. She replaces Jenna Benjamin. So we're going to see pressure by the Lions, but they one pass break it, and down the other end for a foul. Mira did foul on the shot. Probably not a bad idea. She was going to make the layup. So it's going to send number 32, Mora Dakota, to the line for 2 shots. First shot is up. Oh, back iron and goes in. I'd like to say that's a home bounce, but they're not home. Second shot up, and that one is good as well. 28-8, 20-point lead for the Lions. Get some pressure, yep, and now we got pressure on the dribble penetration by Joseph. Fouls against Leach, so that's going to be their 6th. We'll be shooting free throws from here on out. to conclude this first half. Looks like Delaney Shield will check back in the game for Joseph. She just picked up her third foul. So that's the one thing, the pressure will get you once in a while. Riley Bennett did a good job thinking the handoff, then just instead of giving the handoff, just took baseline, did a great job, but she did travel again. That just got to get a jump stop there instead of that 1-2. She's just fast enough she can't stop. Pass in the middle again to Dakota. Dribble penetration hard, kicks it back out. QB's got it on the out top, over to number 24, Dakota. She dribbled in hard, over to Using, who misses the three, but the rebound to Shield. Shield back to Kubi. Over to Using. We're going to take some time off the clock while we're running that zone. Kind of it's a matchup zone almost. Using's going to have it up top. QB over to Shield. QB over, down, pass inside Dakota. She takes the 10-footer, 15-footer, excuse me, but a good rebound by Using, back out to Kubi. Dribble penetrate, and the shot is up and good, but he called it offset. It's on the floor. Foul by number 5, Riley Bennett. Fortunately, that was not on the shot, so we're going to shoot 1-1. Ella Aberg in the ball game for Ella Culver. And it looks like Wiley Bateman's going to check in the ball game for Riley Bennett. That was Riley's second foul, so Coach Shelston playing the odds and getting her out of there so she doesn't pick up number 3. Haley Kubi, first shot is up and good. I'm not sure. I think maybe Yutan has missed one free throw this first half, so they're very well coached team in that regard. Her second one is up and good too, and you're going to get the press again. And we got a hand check here, so we all of a sudden started calling stuff, which is a benefit to Louisville. That foul's going to be on number 24, Miley Dakota. Her second, team 7th, and we're going to shoot free throws. Wiley Bateman shooting 1-1. Shot is up and way off the mark. I don't think it hit a rim. They're going to kill it. Ball goes to Yutan. No press, though. Dakota over to QB, back to Dakota, back to QB, down to Shield. They're going to play catch a little bit. They got 20 seconds on the clock. Not a bad play. Skip past to Shield, back out to Miley Dakota. She's going to kick it over to Haley QB. She's going to dribble penetrate, kick it out to Husing, who shoots a 3 and knocks it down. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. No one sees it. Sagan did, tried to get there, just couldn't get there. So that is the end of the first half of action from Louisville Gymnasium with a score of 33-8 in favor of the Chieftains. Very, very difficult situation for the Lions. Their defense is staggering. They're extremely pressure packed, so it does make it difficult to handle the ball. We're going to be back in about 7 or 8 minutes on the clock. We have some middle school, or it looks like some fourth and fifth grade basketball shooting playing right now, so I'll leave that on there so you can get a glimpse of the future. And we'll be back shortly with the second half. Welcome back to Louisville Public Schools. About ready to start the second half of tonight's girls action with the Louisville Lions and the Yutan Chieftains. Our score is 33-8 in favor of those Chieftains. And as we talked about in the beginning, it was a tough road for our girls as the Yutan Chieftains are 16-2 on the year. I believe they're rated in state. I don't know quite what the rating is. I do believe the only losses came to Perennial House, Lincoln Christian, and Wahoo. So they've had some very tough games and some strict competition before this game. In order to get back in this game, Louisville is going to have to do something different on offense and trying to find a way to get penetration to the basket. They did it a little bit in the end of the second quarter, got some backdoor cuts, some lobs inside to Emma Yardley, and got some points out of that. So we'll see what Coach Shelston, Coach Hahn, and Coach Shepard draw up for the girls. We're going with Bennett, Aberg, Leach, Culver, and Fosmer. And we have Cuby, we have Joseph, we have Husing, we have Dakota, and Dakota, Miley, and Mora for the Chieftains. It will be Chieftain basketball. Like I said, we have a 25-point lead right now. See what we have here starting the second half. Looks like we're going to play man-to-man on the Chieftains. Kick outside to Using, over to Cuby. She's got the curl from Joseph. Good thing that wasn't a good pass, but Joseph is going to penetrate inside, get the foul, and luckily it didn't go in, so we'll be shooting two. That foul is going to be on Riley Bennett, her third personal foul, first team. Joseph is going to go to the charity stripe for two shots. First one's up and good. I can't believe I used the phrase charity stripe, so we'll just go to the free throw line this time for her second shot. Second shot is up, and that one is off the mark, but rebound to Dakota. She's going to dribble, penetrate, kick it out. I think that's Using for three. It's off the back iron. She looks like Joseph kept that one alive. U10 dribbles, Dakota dribbles inside, kicks it out to her sister, 24. She kicks it over to QB, up to Joseph. Joseph's going to dribble, penetrate. Kicked away, knocked away by Leach for the turnover. Culver bringing it down the court. She pulls up short, kicks it out to Bennett. Tried to dribble up. She's going to bounce pass back to Culver. Over to Leach on the right wing, down the short corner to Fosmer. Bennett. Ball deflected, but Culver gets it. That one's tipped as well, getting hands on everything. Aberg is way up out of the shooting range. Culver dribbling hard down in the short corner, but stopped short. Aberg's way outside for three and doesn't get anything. Looks we're going to have a foul on. I'm not sure what that was. The foul's going to be on, I believe, 24. Miley Dakota. I would have to say that's her third foul, too. I would have to say I agree with her, and I'm not exactly sure what that was. Oh, intercepted by Dakota. She's going to dribble hard to the right, take it in, jump stop, up, shot is up and good for the junior, Mora Dakota. Look, now it looks like the Chieftains have gone into a zone defense. Now that had to be a jump ball or a travel. One way or the other, that had to be a violation, but we'll take the points. Either she fell with the ball or there was dual control. But we'll take the benefit of that. 36-10. U10 ball up top. Dakota with the ball on the left wing. Passes inside to Using, who misses the bunny. Rebound by Dakota. I think it's going to be on Riley Bennett. If it is, it's her fourth. Yep, it is. She grabbed her. She literally grabbed her and pulled her. That is her fourth. Coach Schultz shopping on the bench right now. Looks like he's going to pick Wiley to come in. Joseph with the ball. Riley almost picked up five there. Good rebound to Dakota. Off of Ella Culver, unfortunately. So Wiley comes in for Riley. Yutan basketball. Joseph has the ball, wrap around to QB. She pump fakes, drives up, shot. Good block by Sagan Leach. Wiley Bateman brings it down, controls the ball out to Aberg, who's going to shoot another one. That one's finally good. 13-36 is our score. UTM brings it down. Houston's got the ball, kick inside. Good defense by Ella Culver. Unfortunately, they got just hustled to get the ball back on some handsy play. Good heads up by the UTM Chieftains there. Dribble penetration, kicks over to Using, back over to QB. Dakota up top, Dakota on the wing. Kicks inside to Joseph, throws up a prayer. Step through, we got a foul, I believe, on Wiley Bateman. That should be 2 shots. Foul's going to be on, that's going to be on Ella Culver. That's her first, though, team third. Joseph will shoot 2. First one is off the front iron. Checking in for we have Shield, Delaney Shield, and Jenna Benjamin for the Chieftains. And in for the Lions is Emma Yardley, Second shot is up, and that one is good to take the score to 37-13. Aberg with the ball in the court. Oh, bad pass. Wow, they couldn't control it. Over to Dakota, number 24, Miley Dakota, the freshman. Great. I'd say almost a Euro step for the left-handed layup. A foul by Leach and the bucket. Sagan second, team fourth. Miley will shoot the shot and not get it, but Lacey Joseph comes up with the rebound. Kind of getting out physical right now. That's going to be a drive in there by number 34, Jenna Benjamin, the 5'4" freshman, for a good floater. Take the score to 41-13. Bateman takes the ball to the right side and stops, kicks it out to Leach. Leach going to dribble hard up to Fosmer. Fosmer turns on, shoots off the mark. And Emma Yardley gets the putback and the bucket. Great job fighting in there for Yardley. So we have 41-15. We got a full timeout. Gives me a chance to talk about Whitty Physical Therapy and Whitty 24/7 Wellness are here to serve all Lions, past and present. Whitty Physical Therapy offers a full-service physical therapy clinic with the staff expertise to treat a variety of conditions. Our staff are trained in pediatrics to geriatrics, orthopedics, women's health, vestibular, and balance therapy. A warm water aquatic therapy pool is waiting as an option to work through those patients who need it. Our pool is the only one in the area and much closer than driving to Omaha or Lincoln. At Whitty Physical Therapy, we want to help people who need therapy and those who are looking to better their wellness. Whitty 24/7 is open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. It provides members the opportunity to jump on a treadmill, elliptical, stair climber, or bike. Members also have access to a variety of cable and free weight systems to increase their strength. If you're in need of physical therapy or you want to improve your wellness, give them a call today at 402-234-3333. Coming out of the timeout, we have a score of 41-15 in favor of the Chieftains. It will be their ball in the front court. .26 lead for the Chieftains. They're going to run number 3. It's a roll play to QB. She's going to kick it out to the freshman who drive penetrates back out to her, but we got to travel, though, first. I think they missed one earlier than that, so good job of defense there. Bateman brings it down the right side. They're trying to get her to go down the right side, even more over to Aberg. Instant pressure there. She's dribbled twice and gives it back up to Bateman, back to her. Skip pass. Oh, that was close. Almost picked up. We're going to have a foul there. Good job by Sagan Leach to get the ball to Emma Yardley. She does draw the foul, and she'll shoot 2 shots. Foul was on number 34, Jenna Benjamin, her first and team second. First shot by M is up, and it's good. M is a 5'10 junior. Her second shot is up. And that's the home roll we like to see. Cheetahs push the ball down to the three-point line by Benjamin, and she knocks it down, knocks down the triple for the freshman. Pretty good shot, good job of pushing the ball. Bateman stops short, almost dribble trap, does a good job getting it over to Sagan. Aberg shoots the three in the corner, misses that one. Yutan pushes, kicks it back out to number 12. The other freshman, Delaney Shields, she knocks down a triple. So freshman back-to-back. Once again, dribbling into the trap. Not a good thing. They kick it out. Going to have numbers for the Chieftains. Good job of pulling it out by Dakota. She kicks it back up top. They are back to her at the left side, back over to Benjamin. Benjamin to QB. QB to Shield. Shield traveled. Yes, she did. Little happy feet. In for the Culver, in for the Lions. It looks like Yusin and Joseph in for the Chieftains. Louisville basketball. A lot of pressure on the perimeter. They're making us skip passes. Down low to Aberg. Aberg up to Culver. Culver over to Leach. She's going to lob it into Yardley. You got to push. No shot, though. They're looking for the high-low feed, which is a good idea. That one's going to be out of bounds. Foul is going to be on number 34, Jenna Benjamin. That'll be her second, team third. Leach with the ball out of bounds, up to Aberg on the right wing, over to Culver up top. They got that 1-2, 1-3-1 trap coming in. Oh, just dribble off, missed dribble. Kicks it over to, back to her. That's a great job from number 32, Mora Dakota with the hoop and the harm. Foul's going to be on, looks like Ella Culver. It's going to be her second. Shot is up, and that one is, it is another home bounce for the Chieftains. Not really fair in our gym, but I guess they earned it. Sagan Leach gets bumped, but no call there. No call by the officials. Looks like we're going to have a foul. I believe it's on. Yeah, I believe it's on Emma Yardley on the push. It's going to be Emma's only her first. Someone checking in for the number 40, checking in for the, and I apologize, I don't have a number for that person. For Yutan, number 40. Joseph has it at the top of key. She's going to dribble, penetrate, kicks it out to Yusin for the three ball, and she hits it. They're hot right now. It's the third or fourth three of this third quarter, so extends the lead to 53-17. Dribble down again to the corner. That's not, good job of pulling that back out. You don't want that ball in this trapping defense in that corner without some type of good pass inside to Emma Yardley, but she misses that one, unfortunately. A little maybe too wide open for Em. I think she was expecting some contact. Dribble penetration, kicks it out to Joseph for the three, and they hit that one. Wow. It's kind of hard to defend that dribble penetration kick out for three. So, unfortunately, one more point, and we're going to have a running clock here. It is 56-17. The speed up policy at NSA, I believe, is 40 points. Bateman checks in. Also in is number 30. Once again, I think that's Olivia Chapman. I believe we have Olivia Chapman. We have Madison Wilson. And I believe we have, might be Allison Kirchman for the Chieftains. I'm not positive. Bateman's got the ball at the wing. She's going to dribble penetrate. Kicks it over to Ella Aberg with the shot. That one's off the mark. Rebound to the Chieftains, but we got a tie up by McKenna McCauley, which will give the ball right back to the Lions. Number 44 was in on that one, Madison Wilson. Another freshman, 5'9" freshman. Out of bounds underneath. Tried to get it inside to McKenna. She had a good seal, but it was off the foot of a Yutan player. Ella Aberg's throwing it in. Over top to Emma Yardley. Emma Yardley over to McKenna. Posting up hard, working hard here, but the defense really doesn't change a lot. They got a lot of pressure on the ball. Good job of getting open by Culver. Culver's going to dribble baseline. Kick it up, and that's not going to fall. Rebound to Bateman, but she traveled. She took an extra step. Good hustle, but just one extra step. 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Yutan basketball with, looks like Delaney Shield will bring it down. Over to Wilson, over to Benjamin. That three is off. Rebound to Aberg, who dribbles down, pass inside to Yardley for the two. That's a good shot. Good pass by Aberg to Yardley. 56-19. Checking in the ball game now is number 50, I believe, Jenna Trent for the Chieftains, another freshman, 5'8" freshman. 3, 2. Just going to throw that one up over the head. So that is the end of the third quarter play with the Chieftains extending their lead to 56-19. We'll be right back to bring you the fourth quarter. Okay, starting the fourth quarter action. Looks like we're going to see Leach back on the court. Culver, Fosmer, Bennett, and Aberg. And the lineup will remain the same for the Chieftains with mostly freshmen. Shield, Wilson, Kirchman, Trent, up, I believe, 37 at this point. We're going to see a zone defense over there. Kick out for the three ball there is good by number 30. Olivia Chapman, so that'll take it to a 40-point game. So I do believe we'll have a running clock from here on out, if I'm not mistaken. Culver with the drive and the hoop and the harm. Yep, we're going to have that foul is going to be on number 50, Jenna Trent. Ella Culver will shoot one shot. And yes, I am correct. The clock is going to continue to run here, except for timeouts, substitutions. Shot is up, and Ella Culver with the traditional three-point play. Chapman, Shield with the ball. Back over to Chapman. She's over to Shield. Over to Benjamin. She's going to kick it over to Chapman. She's going to kick it out to Shield. She's going to shoot the three. And she's going to get that one to drop as well. My goodness. That's got to be almost 10 threes for this Chieftain team tonight. They do shoot the ball well, 62-22. Pass inside to Fosmer. Good job and a good pass from Leach to Fosmer on the fake screen give and go, I guess you're going to call it. And a good job by Mira to finish that one off. And a timeout on the floor by Coach Carlton and the Chieftains. Western National Bank is proudly serving 11 communities throughout Nebraska and Kansas and family owned and operated. Visit our Louisville location on the corner of Highway 50 and Main Street, or visit our website at www.mywnb.com. Member FDIC and equal housing lender. Also, Jody Dalton Grooming and Boarding Your Dogs just got even better with the home-based location and gentle care of passionate people at Pedicare. You can be completely comfortable leaving your pets with us. Make your appointment today. Call Jody Dalton at 402-316-0010. And folks at Liebman Financial in beautiful downtown Louisville, they strive to help you invest wisely and spend well. From the smallest milestone to your biggest dreams, it's all about the long run. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA, and SIPC. Stop by and see us at 228main.com online or in beautiful downtown Louisville. So we have 6 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. That will be a running clock when the ball is thrown in. Yutan is up 62-24. Ball comes in to Benjamin at the point. Over to Chapman. She's going to dribble over, gives it to Shield. Shield's going to take it down to, I'm not exactly sure who that is once again. Looks like Benjamin is going to force that one up and get the foul call. I'm thinking it is Allison Kirkman. That foul was on Leach. That's going to be her third. Benjamin will go to the line for 2. I think they might have all freshmen in the ballgame right now. Jenna misses the first one. In the game comes number 44, Madison Wilson. She checks in for that number 40. I apologize that I do not know the name. Second shot attempt. Jenna Benjamin is up, and that one is good. 63 points tonight for the Chieftains compared to the 24 by Louisville. Man-to-man defense by the Chieftains. Leach with the ball at the right wing. She dribble stops, kicks it back out to McKenna. Riley Bennett with the drive, kick it out to Culver. Culver fakes it over to Aberg, who's going to shoot. That shot is up and good for 3. Chapman with the drive and the shot and it's good for 2 points. Riley Bennett brings it down the right side, trying to push the ball down. Kicks it out to Culver on the right side deep. She's going to dribble short corner, spin move, kicks it back out to Bennett. Drive inside to McKenna. She'd used her dribble. Don't dribble. There you go. Oh, bad pass to Ella. Good save by Ella. She's dead, but she kicks it to Culver. Culver to Leach. Leach's going to drive baseline, pull-up jump shot. Good pull-up jump shot. Riley Bennett with the rebound and the foul from behind. Going to be 2 shots for Riley Bennett. Foul is going to be on number 34. Jenna Benjamin. That is her third foul. Bennett to the line for 2. First one is up, and that's good for Riles. Emma Yardley going to check in as well as Wiley Bateman. We're going to start seeing some younger players coming in. Here comes Allie Hyatt for the Lions. It's probably a good call by Coach Shelsta. Riley Bennett up for her second shot. That shot is up, and it is good as well. Good job, Riley. 65-29. Coach Hahn pointing down the bench here. Check-in will come. Faith Hildebrand will check in a minute. Chapman gets the ball out. She gets it to number 44, Madison Wilson, who dribbles to the right. Reach in by Yardley, no foul. In checks Faith Hildebrand. She'll come in for McKenna McCauley. I think the seniors' night is done here tonight. Excuse me. Yutan ball with 3:04 left to play. Oh, Riley almost had the seal. Good pass inside. The deflected. Allie Hyatt knocks that one out of bounds. Intended to go inside to Jenna Trent. Noah Nelson rounds out the bench for us. Riley Bennett will check out. And back will come number 40 for the Chieftains and take out number 30, who is Olivia Chapman. Pass inside to that number 40. Kicks outside to Delaney. Ball's off the back iron. Knocked out of bounds by by Jenna Benjamin. Be Louisville basketball. Wiley Bateman bring the ball down. 2 minutes and 18 seconds left in the ball game. Running clock. Allie Hyatt takes the ball, dribbles hard right. Good stop by the defense. Emmy Yardley gives it up to Faith Hildebrand. Faith dribbles to her right. Ball loose on the ground. Dive takes place. And we have Yutan touched it out of bounds. Louisville basketball. Allie Hyatt gets it into Wiley Bateman. Wiley Bateman dribbles hard to her left. Handoff to Faith. Pressured. Ball's on the floor. Scrum, and we're going to have a jump ball. Will be Louisville basketball. So we've got a sub in the game. Olivia Chapman coming back in the ball game. She will replace Jenna Benjamin for Yutan. Minute 20 left. Wiley Bateman with the ball. Yeah, dribbling down there, just a knee, keeps giving a knee. That's Wiley Bateman's going to shoot some free throws now. Get in the scorebook. Got 1-1 for Wiley. First shot for Wiley is up, and it is no good. No rim. Ball's going to go back to Yutan with 48 seconds. Madison Wilson with it over to Chapman. Chapman gives it back to Delaney Shield. She gives it to Wilson. Kicks it inside to Jenna Trent, who drives in and hits the bucket. 4-2 for the freshman. 20 seconds left in this ball game. Allie Hyatt will get it up to Wiley Bennett. Wiley Bateman. She's going to dribble hard. We got a scrum on the ground. We got a jump ball. Should be Yutan basketball, but that's going to run the clock out here with the running clock, and we're down to 1, and that is the ball game tonight. So final score tonight, Yutan Chieftains 67, Louisville 29. So we are going to take a quick break. Our boys will take the court in about 25 minutes. I see Mr. Littlewatt making his way to the scores table. The boys are ready on the right side of the gym. Yutan is over on the left side. So we'll have some basketball action in about 20 minutes. So please join us back for that. The boys game, they just played last week. And I believe the boys, the score was 27-19 in favor of the Chieftains at Yutan. So I feel pretty confident Coach Vogt has our kids ready to play, and we're going to see a competitive basketball game in the nightcap. So please plan to join us. We'll be back in about 15 to 17 minutes. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Louisville Public Schools for the nightcap with your Louisville Lions taking on the Yutan Chieftains. The Yutan Chieftains are 9-7 on the year. And like I said earlier in the night, they had a close one with the Louisville Lions last week in conference play on, I believe, Thursday night. Maybe it's Friday night, excuse me. They won that contest 39-27 against the Lions. But that was at Yutan. So I'm anticipating a little comeback maybe here, a little payback tonight. Your Louisville Lions are 5-12 on the year. So we will see what happens here momentarily. I think the keys tonight, Yutan's going to be very similar to their girls in terms of being well coached, disciplined, stress and defense, patient offense. Overall good fundamentals from the Yutan Chieftains. So we are about to meet the starters for this evening's game. At first we will have the presentation of the boys' Lion leader. Lion leader tonight is Porter Teal, who was chosen because he is a hard worker in class, respectful and kind to others. He has an entertaining personality which brightens the day. Thank you for being a great Lion leader, Porter. There he is. All right. Nolan Tim rounds out the first starter for the Chieftains. Nolan Tim, a 6'1 senior. Number 2, Braxton Wentworth, a 5'8 junior. Number 4, A.J. Arnsberg, a 6'2 sophomore. Number 5, Carson Jury, a 5'9 freshman. And number 10, Drake Trent, a 6'3 senior. So they continue their string of freshmen in their starting lineups. And for the Louisville Lions, traditional our starting five for most of the year. Number 12, 5'9 senior Chase Savage. Number 20, a 6-foot junior, Sam Llewellyn. Number 22, a 5'10 junior, Wade Poles. Number 42, a 6'5 junior, Cash Biesterfeld. And the man in the middle, a 6'3 senior, Cole Albert. So that will round out our starting five for both teams this evening. As we get started here, Cash will jump against Nolan Tim, the 6'1 senior. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Tip controlled by Cash, it looks like, but Yutan comes up with the ball. They will start out with the basketball, man-to-man defense for the Lions. Jury with the ball over to Tim. Tim is going to penetrate hard left. Kicks it over to Wentworth. Wentworth back to Tim. Just working around. They're getting a lot of screens at the high post. Jury up top, gives it back to Tim. Looks like he's going to run the show. Long three-pointer for Tim. Misses that one. Bounces out. Rebound off of Biesterfeld to the Chieftains. That was a 24-foot three-pointer there, so it looked like the shot clock was about to expire, but I don't think we started that one. Kick inside to number, let's see, who was that? That was Tim inside. He posted up. 6'1 senior posted up. Good hook shot for 2. We're going to see man-to-man by the Chieftains also. Wade with the ball up top post. Oh, it's going to be a steal by Tim. Tim's going to take it down. Lays it up against Biesterfeld, and shot is good. Going to see a full court press-to-press by the Chieftains. Chase going to take it down against Jury. Good job of breaking the press. Going to dribble low. Little bump there inside to Sam. Sam's up. That one's off the back iron. Rebound to Tim, and Llewellyn's going to be a jump ball. Going to be a jump ball. A little scuffle ensued. Jump ball is going to go to the Lions. I've seen better takedowns in a wrestling match. It was a headlock, I think, but I had a better angle, apparently. Here we go, out of bounds. Ball goes inside back out to Wade. Poles gets it over to Chase Savage. Chase into Cole. Cole's going to post up. Biesterfeld's got the ball off his dribble. He uses the dribble to catch it. That's going to be dead. He cannot dribble. 5-second call. Coming out, Sam bails him out. Wentworth guarding Sam down the line. Reverse layup. It's going to be good for 2. Llewellyn, great job. It's going to be a handful for Braxton Wentworth with Sam tonight if he keeps that penetration continuing. Tim gets the ball. He's going to dribble hard. Jump shot for him. Looks like we're going to get a foul on Wade Poles on the shot. It's going to be his first and team first. Going to shoot some free throws, though, obviously. 2 shots. Shots up for the first one, and that's good. 5-2 is our score. Nolan Tim, 6'1", senior with his second attempt. It's up, and that one is good as well. So pressure is going to be Sam Llewellyn gets the ball and going to kick it over to Cash, who's got open court over to Chase Savage. Dribbles baseline, pulls up. Back to Sam, dribbles baseline. He spins. That's going to miss the travel on that one. We'll take it. Chase Savage back up to Wade Poles. He's going to shoot the 3 off the front iron. Tim on the rebound. Orangeburg with it over to Judy. Judy on the right wing. Back to Nolan Tim. He's going to get it inside to Trent. He's going to shoot right over the top of Cole. Rebound comes down and tipped out by Cole. So it will be Chieftain basketball in the ball game. 4 is going to be number 14, Owen Sutter, and number 3, Maddox Wentworth for the Chieftains. Maddox moving out to Nolan Tim. Nolan Tim dribble penetration. Good defense. Good defense by Cash Biesterfield. Had a hand in there. Caused the dribble. Going to be pressure again by the Chieftains. They're just going to clear it out because it's man-to-man pressure, but they go ahead and try and get the trap. Almost a jumping, and going to be a little shuffle by Cash on the travel. Another turnover against the Lions. Daniel Hefner going to check in the ball game for the Lions. Going to take out Cole Albert. Orangeburg going to inbound the ball to Tim. Tim seems to be their quarterback out here tonight. Wentworth with the ball. Dwayne, good pass down to the other Wentworth. Up top, Cash dribbles, and that's going to be a foul on number 14, Owen Sutter. Owen Sutter is a 6'2 freshman, another freshman for the Chieftains. Clearing out for the trap, or for the press, excuse me. And he falls down. We're going to get a jump ball. I think he slipped. I don't know what happened. I hope he's okay. I think he bit his tongue maybe. He's holding his mouth a little bit, Chase is. I hope he's okay. Going to be a turnover. 6-2 still our score. 4 minutes and 50 seconds left in the first quarter. High screen and roll. Owen kicks it out to Wentworth. Wentworth dribble hard. Oh, back steal by Llewellyn, but Sutter almost got the steal. Kicks it out to Chase Savage. Chase over to Wade Pohl. Wade Pohl's going to shoot up for the 3. Looks good. Got it! Absolutely. Wade with the 3. 6-5 is our score. Wade is that streak shooter we need to get going, and I bet that's in the scouting notes for Coach Gardner, who spent some time here at Louisville as an assistant coach to Coach Vogt. Get a steal by Wade. Cash Biesterfeld thought about the 3. Kicks it out to Wade, and that's going to be a foul on number 2 with the push, trying to go through the screen. Good screen by Wade Poles. That's going to be his first foul, team first foul. Drake Trent will check back in for the Chieftains. A.J. Arnsberg. Arnsberg will check out. Louisville basketball on their own sideline right in front of the Yutan bench. Sam Llewellyn sets things up, gives it to Chase. Chase is going to pop it down to Wade. Wade's looking inside. Got a kick. By Sutter. Clearly see they're trying to go inside to Cash, which is a good option. We're going to have a sub. Gavin Pierce is going to enter the game for Chase. Chase is working really, really hard. Good pass inside to Cash. Cash, almost got the roll. Almost got the end one there. Looks like we're going to have a foul on Nolan Tim. It's going to be his first. Team third, but Cash is going to go to the line to shoot 2. Cash usually a pretty good free throw shooter for the Lions. First attempt is up. And nothing but net. 6-6 is our score. Cash can break that tie, give the Lions a lead with his second attempt. Shots up. That's off the back iron. And rebound, to Drake Trent. Pressure by the Lions gives it up, but they break it. In pass inside, and Wade's going to pick up a foul there. That was, I'm not sure it was a all ball, but it looked bad. It really did. So that's going to be, I think, Wade's second. That is, and he's the second team foul. So Wade's got all the fouls now. It looks like Chase Savage is going to check in for him. Number 10, Drake Trent is going to shoot, makes his first one. Chase comes in for Wade, and back comes number 2, Braxton Wentworth, for Maddox Wentworth. Swapping a junior for a freshman. Second shot by Trent is up, and that one is good as well. So Drake Trent, the 6'3 senior, hits them both. Extends the lead, 8-6 for the Chieftains. Kicks out to Gavin Pierce, who's going to go baseline. A lot of contact. Good drive by Sam Llewellyn, but kick out, and it was tapped out. I did see that was Daniel Hefner knocked it out, but really good drive by Sam. Just didn't finish it, and the rebound was volleyed around a bunch and got the short end of that one. Going to get a press, kicks it back over to Wentworth. Wentworth is going to kick it over to Nolan Tim. 15-foot jumper, just short. Gavin Pierce with the rebound. Kicks it out to Chase Savage. Chase Savage looks inside Daniel Hefner at the post. He's going to make a move. Nope. Kicks it back out to Sam Llewellyn. Sam Llewellyn back out to Chase Savage for 3. Got it! 3-pointer, Chase Savage. 9-8. Louisville on top. Bring it across. Over top to Wentworth. Wentworth is in a bad position right there, and he did travel. Had him trapped. He's nowhere to go. 5'8". He had some trees around him. And looks like Sutter will check out of the ball game. And A.J. Arnsberg back in. Chase Savage almost at midcourt. Oh, going to get the steal. Oh, got a hold by Cash Biesterfield. That was kind of obvious one, Cash, but might have saved a layup. So that's his first, team third. Probably not a bad foul in that situation. 9-8. Lions on top. Nolan Tim brings it down against Daniel Hefner. Got the ball way out wide by the 28-foot line. Kicks it back out to Arnsberg. Arnsberg over to Jury. He dribbles hard left. He's looking inside. Steps back to 3. Over to Wentworth. Wentworth's going to dribble penetrate. Kicks it back out to Trent. He kicks it over to Jury. Jury drives hard right. Little lob shot. Oh, Sam had the rebound, just could not corral it, so it goes out of bounds to the Chieftains. Really good defense by the Lions there. Forced not a great shot, a runner, a floater, and going to go all the way back around. Nolan Tim for 3. That one's tipped. Drake Trent inside. Drake Trent's inside. And he travels. So we got a break there. Going to see a press again by Yutan. Sam Llewellyn just drives down the right side. Cash Biesterfield up top. Squares up. Number 10, Drake Trent fouls him on the shot. Going to be 2 shots. 2 shots for Cash. Good offense there, led by Sam Llewellyn, pushing that ball down. First one's up and good for the Cash man. So 10-8. 1:55 left in the first quarter. Second shot up for the big man. Inside, shot is up, and that one looks good too. Oh, no home roll for us. Drake Trent with the rebound, kicks it out to Nolan Tim. Minute 50 left in the first quarter. They're going to take their time getting across. Oh, long pass to Wentworth. Almost went out of bounds. It did go out of bounds. Oh, no, pardon me. Coach Gardner saved him with a timeout there. Probably not a bad call by Coach Gardner. Called it. I thought he stepped out, but he did not. 30-second timeout. Please make sure you visit Whitty Physical Therapy and Whitty 24/7. The wellness are here. They're there to serve all Lions, past and present. They have the warm water aquatic therapy pool is waiting as an option for those patients who need it. They do have a pool which is much closer than going to Lincoln or Omaha. They're open 24/7, 365 days a year to give members. You can jump on a treadmill, elliptical, stair climber, or bike. Members also have access to a variety of cable and free weight systems to increase their strength. If you're looking for physical therapy and want to improve your wellness, give them a call today at 402-234-3333. So minute 42 left in the first quarter. Really action-packed right now. There's pretty upbeat, a lot of energy. I'll be perfectly honest with you, a lot of athleticism on the court right now for both teams. So pretty evenly matched. It'll be Yutan's ball on the sideline. Gives it up to Nolan Tim. Daniel Hefner guarding him. Pass inside. Oh, picked off by. He's going to call over and back, isn't he? He is going to call over and back. Cash stole the ball. Then Wentworth came behind him and stole it. The problem was he stole it in the front court and knocked it into the back court, which caused a over and back situation. So Louisville basketball. Man-to-man defense. Gavin Pierce. Daniel Hefner over to Chase. Chase Savage to Sam, down to Daniel Hefner. Short corner, up to Gavin Pierce at the point. Chase Savage down to Sam on the right wing. Back to Chase, back to Gavin. He's going to look at it. He's going to dribble penetrate. Jump stop, power up, but it's blocked. Good block. That doesn't take anything off the scoreboard. Don't worry about it. Sam Llewellyn. Chase Savage with the ball down to Gavin Pierce. Gavin Pierce, Chase. Cash has the ball now, gives it back to the court leader. Up to Gavin Pierce for the long three off the rim, but Cash Biesterfield with a great rebound. Kicks it out to Gavin, back down to Cash. Cash posts it up out to Chase. Back to Cash, little two-man game. That's a foul, easy any day, all day. Inside. Foul's going to be on Arnsberg. That's going to be his first, team fifth. Cash back to the line. I don't want to jinx him, but he's made, I think, the last 4. So shots up. Yep, I did it. I jinxed him. I'll have to apologize tomorrow. Looks like Cole Albert's going to check in the game, but he is checking in for Cash. So hopefully he gets in on this one when Cash makes it. So shots up. That one's good. Cash is going to take a seat, get a little break. 11-8 is our score. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here at Louisville High School. Daniel Hefner decides to play a little pressure. That's good. Brings it to Wentworth. Wentworth dribbles down. Has Chase on him. Daniel Hefner is in charge of for Nolan Tim. So doing a good job with 23 seconds. Gets it back to Tim. Hefner. Tim drives hard. Kicks it back out. 16 seconds left. So he's going to play the one game. Get a screen from Trent. Over to Nolan. Kicks it out to Arnsberg. Arnsberg 6 seconds. He's not 6'7". Wentworth going to drive. Arnsberg got the ball. Shot up. No, he traveled. He traveled before he shot it. So great defensive stand by your Louisville Lions. Daniel Hefner especially on that, shutting down Nolan Tim from using his ability to get to the rim. So with that, we're going to take a quick advertisement break. Western National Bank is proudly serving 11 communities throughout Nebraska and Kansas, and family owned and operated. Visit our Louisville location on the corner of Highway 50 and Main Street, or visit our website at www.mywnb.com. Member FDIC at Equal Housing Lender. Grooming and boarding your dogs just got even better with the home-based location and gentle care and passionate people at Pedicare. You can feel completely comfortable leaving your pets with us. Make your appointment today. Call Jody Dalton at 402-316-0010. And folks, at Liebman Financial in beautiful downtown Louisville, we strive to help you invest wisely and spend well. From the smallest milestone to the biggest dreams, it's all about the long run. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA and SIPC. Stop by and see us at 228main.com, online or on Main Street. I know Mark Liebman had helped me out tremendously when I started some stuff in Louisville, so he's been a blessing for me. Please go down and ask him for his help. Second quarter, just about to get started. Our score is 11-8 in favor of the Lions. Looks like we're going to have basically the starters on the court. I do believe the starters are all back on. Check that. Gavin Pierce is in for Wade Poles. They have Tim, Trent, Arnsberg, Wentworth, and Jury as well. So quarter number 2 underway. Cole with the ball at the elbow. Chase Savage has it now down inside to Cash. Cash is looking to score. Kicks it out. Chase Savage for the 3. It's off. Rebound to Arnsberg, but we got a foul, I believe, on Cash Biesterfield on the push. I'm guessing that it could have been called on Gavin, or they did, I believe. Yep, they called it on Chase. Yep, that's going to be his second. And it's going to bring in Daniel Hefner. 100% hustle foul there by Chase. Not much you could do. He just went up for the rebound. That Arnsberg had good position. Jury with the ball up top. Wants to go right. Chase wasn't having it. Kicks it out to Trent. Inside to Arnsberg. Inside. Shot inside. Didn't get it. Trent with the rebound and a putback for 2. Can't give up that many shots. Coach Boat will remind them. Cole Albert with the ball down low. Kicks it out to Gavin. Gavin to Chase. Daniel Hefner. Sam Llewellyn. Jump stop over to Pierce. Back up to Sam. Out to Gavin Pierce. Going to drive hard to his left. Good jump stop, but nothing there. Way to kick it out. Sam Llewellyn back to Gavin Pierce on the left wing. Little pick and roll. Cole Albert can shoot that, though. Cole can shoot the ball from out there. Get a good screen to Chase. Over to Gavin. I like the way they're being patient. There it is for Cole, the big man. Oh, just off the front iron. Going to go out of bounds for Yutan basketball. Still a good shot. Here we go with 10-11 as our score. Yutan basketball. Nolan Tim brings it down against Daniel Hefner. Continues to do a good job. Kicks it out to Wentworth. Wentworth over to Trent. Over to Jury. Man, Daniel Hefner's working hard. I thought that was a kick right there, but apparently not. Still going to remain Yutan basketball. Nolan dribbles hard to his left, gives it to Wentworth, who drives back to right. Arnsberg out. Jury with it inside, going to kick it inside to Trent. Double team by Pierce. Yes, and he did travel. Got happy feet, stands straight up and down, so we got a little, used to call that on ice skates, so obvious call, good call. Sam Llewellyn will bring it down for the Lions. Good dribble penetration, kicks it out Chase. Chase thought about it but didn't have time. Hefner with it. Gavin Pierce up top Chase. Chase inside to Cole. Cole spin move. Tries to reverse. Got it to go. The big man being agile. Agile in the paint. Love it. That was not in Yutan scouting report, I guarantee you. That's a dead ball there. That should have been double dribble. Shot up there for Jury for three-pointer, and he gets it. He gets it. So 13-13. 5:10 left in the first half. Gavin Pierce with the ball at the top. We got an offensive foul on Sam Llewellyn. I just caught the last part of it, and it did look like it could be. That's going to be his first, though. Team fifth. We're all knotted up at 5 fouls apiece. Jury on the left side, dribbles hard out to Sutter. Trying to get the ball up to Nolan Tim. He shoots a three-pointer off the back iron. Chase Savage getting up for the board. And we got a foul on the Chieftains. That's going to be a foul on, I believe it's going to be on Braxton Wentworth, the 5'8 junior. Be his second foul, team sixth. So we will be shooting 1-1. Next shot, not this one. Alex Sorensen going to check in the ball game for Gavin Pierce. Alex is progressing every game, getting better and better. Love to see it. A lot of confidence in that young man. Chase Savage up to Daniel Hefner. Daniel Hefner kicks it out to Sam. That was close. Out to Alex. Alex is going to look inside. Back to Chase Savage at the point. Savage to Sorensen. Sorensen inside. Nope. Out to Savage at the wing. They're kind of doing the same thing with Sam we're doing with Tim, taking it away. Pass inside. Deflected by Sutter to Cole. Cole back to Chase. Chase to Sam. Right wing. Coach Vogt making some adjustments. Sam was they would have threw that to him, would have been over and back, but he did a good job. Chase Savage going left. Coach called the play back inside to Cole, and there it is. Good play call by Coach Vogt. 15-13. Daniel Hefner continues to work hard on Nolan Tim. Kicks it out to Wentworth. Screened by Arnsberg. Out to Sutter for three. Big man up top, and he hits that three. Big freshman, number 14, Owen Sutter, 6'2" freshman. Puts the Chieftains up one. Daniel Hefner in the corner. Yep. No, he read that one. Nolan Tim read that. Going to kick it down. Chase Savage at him. Back step. No. Called the block on that one. It was a little bit of a Euro step, but more of a travel. You can call it a Euro step, but I call it travel. Some say I'm a little biased. I agree. Wentworth in the game. Looks like that's Maddox Wentworth in the game, and back in the game for Drake Trent is back in for Sutter. Chieftain basketball underneath. Sutter's got the ball back inside to Nolan Tim. Kicks it out to Wentworth for the layup. Unselfish player there in zero, Nolan Tim. That was a good pass. 18-15, Chieftains on top. Kicks out Daniel Hefner. Daniel can shoot that. Disciplined player, though. Cole did a good job of sealing and got the layup. They're going to stay in man-to-man. Cole's going to get a lot of points in that paint because he does such a good job of sealing and working the weak side. Sutter got the ball at the wing, gives it up to Nolan Tim. Daniel doing a good job of hounding him. Good screen by Sutter, but he recovers. A little bump by Cole, but that's okay. Maddox Wentworth with the ball, kicks it out to Sutter again. Inside to Arnsberg. He's going to take it up for two, and no. Nolan Tim with the ball. Going to get a jump ball here. Jump ball going to be Yutan basketball. Yutan basketball. .228 left in the first half. Yutan's out of bounds play over to Nolan Tim. Straight back into Arnsberg. Good thing we didn't get a call on that one. That could have been a foul. You just can't reach over him like that anymore. This day and age. That's an offensive foul on Arnsberg, though. So we have, that's his second foul. Team seventh. We have 6, so for the next 2 minutes we're going to be shooting free throws on every foul unless it's an offensive player control. Here we go back inside to Cole. Cole gets it inside. Didn't have as good a seal that time. Chase over to Daniel Hefner. They're going to keep Cole on that weak side. Right there, going to get the seal, going to get it to him. Going to make the move. That's probably a good block. Cole's got to learn he can't bring that down to his waist. Got to chin it. And it wasn't really that low. It just seemed like it, but hands are going to be reaching. Wentworth drives in, kicks it out to Sutter. Daniels working hard, getting tired. Nolan Tim dribble penetrate. Off the glass. Misses it, but gets the rebound. And I believe that's going to be a foul on Cole Albert on the push. Young man is on pogo sticks right there. Shoots a shot, bounces, comes right back up, gets his own rebound. Nolan Tim going to be shooting 1-1. First shot is up, and that's good. 19-17 is our score. One shot remaining for the bonus. Shots up, and that's good as well. The 20-17 with a minute 38 left in the first half. Sam Llewellyn with the ball at the right wing. Daniel Hefner point, gives it up to Gavin Pierce, but almost stolen by Tim. Tim's going to double team back to Pierce. Pierce drives baseline. Gets almost in trouble back Chase. Chase going to give it to Cole inside. Good spin move. Good job of, that ball was in and out. Great job by Cole, but it just did not happen. All right, here we go with 20-17. Long pass over top, and he steps out of bounds. All right, here we go with 106, three-point game. Llewellyn with the ball at the point. Hefner gives it Hefner. Pierce back to Savage. Savage down low to Cole. Inside to Savage back. Going to see it out to Pierce for three. Oh, just off. Rebound to Arnsberg. Gives it up to Tim. 42 seconds left in the game. In the half. Not sure if they're going to run one player. They're going to push the offense. Looks like they're going to. Daniel's got to be careful. Got to be careful. .22 seconds. Looks like they're going to run it down, shoot the last shot if they can get it. That's almost another offensive foul. 13. Sutter's got it at the top. 10-9. Offensive foul on Arnsberg again. Trying to screen Daniel off of Nolan Tim, and that's exactly what happens. Great job of discipline by Daniel. Give an extra 7.6 seconds rest. Double nice to Coach Vogt. Kid is working his tail off. Okay, last second of the opportunity, 7 seconds, 6 there. Sam's going to take this one to the rack. Nope, kicks it out to Wade. Oh, Wade's a little rusty just because he hasn't played for about a quarter. So that takes us to the end of the first half of action here at Louisville High School with your Louisville Lions only down 3, 20-17 to the Chieftains. I think we're going to see the same game plan in the second half by both teams. They really pressured Nolan Tim, did Daniel Hefner, and I know they're trying to take the ball away from Sam Llewellyn as much as they can as well. So we'll see what happens in the aftermath of that for the second half. So I'm going to leave the screen up so you can enjoy some third and fourth somewhere basketball in that area. I just know Coach Little is out there coaching them up, so it's got to be good. All right, we'll be back in about 10 to, I'd say, closer to 15 minutes. Welcome back to Louisville High School for the second half action between the Louisville Lions and the Chieftains from Yutan. 20-17 is our score, with Yutan holding the slight advantage against the Lions. Similar last Friday, the 28th, it was a low-scoring contest. 27-39 was our final score, with Yutan coming out on top on that one in Yutan. So hopefully not the same situation in the second half as last week, but I think Coach Vogt has a very good game plan. A little bit of foul trouble for one of the starters for Yutan. A.J. Ensberg has 3 fouls, and he is going to be in the starting lineup. They go with Tim, with Trent, with Ensberg, with Jury, and with Wentworth. Poles, Savage, Llewellyn, Cole, Albert, and Cash Beesterfield round out the starting 5 for Louisville. Louisville basketball to start the quarter. Going to go ahead and go back down into Cole. Sneak him inside. Good step through move. Misses the shot. And we got Cash with his 3rd foul on the good checkout by Drake Trent. That's going to be his 3rd, I do believe. Yep. And quickly comes Daniel Hefner. That's a very frustrating 16 seconds for that young man, I know. So we have a press, kind of. Nope. Just they're gonna face guard Nolan Tim again. Daniel Hefner. Aaronsburg has it over to Wentworth. Gets the ball 2, and we got another offensive foul against the last 3 in a row have been against A.J. Aaronsburg for the same exact thing, trying to get him off screens. So definitely an issue in the game. We'll check number 14, Owen Sutter, for the Chieftains. Cole with a good job out to Wade Poles for the 3, and just off the front iron. Trent with the rebound, gets it out to Jury. Sutter with the ball over to Wentworth. Wentworth to Jury, over in low to Trent. He's going to make a move, spin, goes up for the shot and misses it complete. Good defense by Sam Llewellyn in the post. Got a hand on the first shot, and he tried to force it up anyhow. Kicks it out to Wade. Wade's going to go up top to Chase Savage. Chase Savage all the way over to Daniel Hefner. Daniel Hefner thought about it. Back to Savage. Llewellyn. Savage on the right wing, out to Daniel Hefner. Daniel Hefner in the post, and just literally jacked from behind by Owen Sutter, trying to keep him out of the paint. So, 2nd personal foul on Owen Sutter. Very physical. Ball goes into Daniel Hefner, out to Cole Albert. Sam has it up top. Wade Pole for 3, and now it's going to be short rebound to Wentworth. Like I said before, Wade's that streak shooter. Is going to take a minute to get back in the groove. I have confidence he will. Sutter with the ball. Up top. Can't get it to Tim. Frustrating for him, I know. Wentworth with the ball. Dribble penetration. Oh. Wade got away with no call there. Out to Sutter at the point. He gets it over to Jury. Carson Jury dribble penetrates, kicks it, and he got a travel there. Sam Malone brings the ball down the court. Dribble penetration, still no score, and here comes Chase Savage for the 3 ball, and he hits it to tie this ball game up at 20-20. First score of the second half. Good shot by Chase. That's his 2nd 3 of the game. Tim finally gets the ball in his hands. Daniel doing a good job, but he gives it right up. Back over to Jury. Dribble penetration. Back to Wentworth at the top. Sutter with the cutter. Here comes Trent. Out to Sutter for 3 for him. That's going to be short. Good rebound. Kept it alive to Nolan Tim. He's going to dribble penetrate. and kicks it out to Sutter. Dribbles in quick and had the layup but missed it. Ball goes around. Wentworth with the ball, kicks it back to Trent for the layup. Pretty good ball movement there. Lucky spin by them. Ball goes inside to Cole Albert. Cole Albert spins, doesn't have much. Chase Savage back for the three. That one's just off the mark. Rebound to Sutter. Gives the ball up to Nolan Tim. Carson Dre with the ball, gives it to Nolan Tim, kicks it inside to Trent. He spin moves but kicks it off his foot. They're going to save it over there. Gives it back to Nolan. He's got the ball at the wing. Daniel Hefner, he's going to dribble penetrate. Spin move, turn around jump shot for two. That's a great move. That's a great move, great defense. Not much you can do there if you're Daniel Hefner except just, give him the nod, a good shot. Daniel gets it at the left side, inside to Cole. Cole's going to make a move. Nope, he kicks back out to Wade Poole. Is he going to get one? Oh, just off the mark. Good rebound by Drake Trent in there. Boxing out Cole. 24-20 is our score. Sutter dribble penetrates inside. Good help by Wade, and he got a hand check on Daniel Hefner. I think that's just going to be Daniel's first, if I'm not mistaken. It is. Team second. Cole stepping out of the game. In comes back in Cash. Cash got to be careful. He's got 3 fouls. Ball goes up to Trent. He's got the ball. No one's on him, really. Sam's in the vicinity. Gives it up to Carson Jury. Still no one on him. Pass inside to Sutter. Cash gets a good hand on it. And good defense by, my goodness, that should have been Cash's third, and it was his. Cash just got 2 fouls right there in one play. I'm surprised. Oh, they didn't call it on Cash. They called it on Daniel Hefner. Okay. Cole checked in. He's going to have to come in the game. Guess not. Maddox Wentworth in the game for Carson Jury for the Chieftains. That shot was off. Second shot is up, and that one's off also. Good rebound by Drake Trent. Gets it back out to Nolan Tim. Now we got Wade Poles on him. Going to get a screen there, crossover. Dribble penetration, dish up, and doesn't get the roll, but got the rebound. That should have been a jump ball. Thank you very much. You're going to be Chieftain basketball. We're just giving them every opportunity to keep the ball on that end of the floor right now. Coach Vogt is not messing with fate. He's getting Cash out of there because I literally think Cash picked up a couple on that one play. So luckily they gave him to Daniel. Outside to Sutter at the point. No one's on him. Nolan Tim gets it. Dribble penetration for Tim. Kicks it out to, that is number 22. Caden Anderson's in the game. 32, Jack Edwards, 6'3 junior. Played some JV, and I did a very good job. Sam just took that ball right away from the freshman. Just took it away. Literally walked up and grabbed it. Wade Poles for 3, going to get that one. Nope. Rebound to Tim. Wade just hasn't found his groove. He's getting good looks. Gets his feet set that time. Had a good look. It'll start dropping. Outside to Wentworth. Wentworth come off the rebound. Sutter with the ball. Gives it back to Nolan Tim. Sutter with the ball on the point. Wentworth dribbles inside, gives it back out to to Edwards. Gets a screen. Tim does, but no. Good move by the Edwards inside to Sutter, and you're going to get a foul right there. Going to get a foul on, I believe, Sam. That is on Sam Llewellyn. That's going to be his second, I believe. 14 foul. Drake Trent checking in the game for the Chieftains. He's going to replace Owen Sutter. Sutter gets the ball at the wing, out to Tim. Tim's got Daniel Hefner all over him. Over to Wentworth. Screen to Wentworth. Dribbles inside, back to Sutter, looking inside. Little scrum there. Tim comes out on top. Wentworth for the three-pointer. That's off the mark. Rebound. We had 3 Lions fighting for it. Almost knocked it out of bounds. Sam comes up with it. We're going to go down the court. 24-20. Kicked out to Chase at the point. He's looking. Wentworth playing defense on him. Working inside, working a little triangle down there. Chase, Cole working. Gonna get the screen, pops it up, and gets a little baby hook shot. 24-22 with 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Nolan Tim with the ball, brings it up, gives it up to Wentworth on the left side. He dribbles in, kicks it out to Sutter. Sutter gives it to Tim against Hefner. Dribble penetration back to Edwards. Edwards to Wentworth. Dribble penetration again. He's going to take it in. Kicks it out to Wentworth. Over to Sutter. Back to Wentworth. Braxton. 16 seconds. Oh, he splits that. Nolan Tim does and gets no roll. Good rebound by Chase Savage. 3, 2. Oh, just overthrows Sam Llewellyn, Wade Poles for the turnover, but the time expires. Into the third quarter, 24-22. Like I said, that was I believe we outscored it by 1 that quarter. I believe we scored 5, they scored 4. So you can see why the defensive battle was last time we played. It's this way again tonight. So 24-22 with 1 quarter basketball to play. Western National Bank, Whitty Physical Therapy, Dalton Pedicare Grooming, and Liebman Financial Services. Please visit them. We thank them for their continued sponsorship of our athletics and activities here at Louisville Public Schools. Without them, we wouldn't be able to bring a lot of this presentation to you, so we do appreciate everything they do for us at the school. It is very much appreciated. So 8 minutes to go here at Louisville High School. We got a tight one. Looks like we're going to have everybody involved. Not massive foul trouble. Aaronsburg has 4. Biesterfield has 3, and I think that's probably it. So we'll see how this transpires. Aaronsburg will be on the floor with their starters. We're going to have Trent, Wentworth, in Braxton, Jury, and Tim, Savage, Llewellyn, Poles, Biesterfield, and Albert for the Lions. So here we go. Lion basketball to start the fourth quarter. And we're on. Chase Savage, good pass inside to Cash on the runner, but doesn't quite get it to go. Rebound by Aaronsburg. And Tim brings the ball down. They're going to switch since Daniel's not in there. Wade Poles is going to take the turn on Nolan Tim. Still not going to get anybody on him. Sutter's got the ball at the top of the key. He's not going to want to shoot. That's about the best way they can get out of this defense is to hit a couple threes. And if you start doing that, you're going to start making them have to adjust their defense a little bit to help with someone other than Tim. That goes to Judy, Judy shoots a 3 and nothing there. Doesn't anything. Good rebound by Cash. Good rebound by Cash. A lot of reaching and shoving. Only 6 fouls this quarter, or excuse me, this half. Biesterfield has it at the three-point line. Up top, over to Wade. Wade skips it over to Biesterfield. He's going to go inside. No, he's not. Back up to Chase. Over to Wade at the top. Right wing for Llewellyn. Good seal, and that is fourth one. That's A.J. Aaronsburg's 5th foul. He will be done for the evening. Good seal by Cash Biesterfield. He did a great job of sealing that young man off. That's all he could do. So in the game will come Owen Sutter, 6'2 freshman. Try and fill that void for him. Out of bounds underneath for the Lions. Chase goes into Cash. Kicks it back out to Chase. Chase back inside to Cash. Oh, that's going to be an offensive foul on Cash. Yes, absolutely. Ducked his shoulder a little bit. Coach Vogt wants the flop on that one, and I think he might be a little bit right. It was difficult to tell from here. There was definitely contact, but it is what it is. That's his 4th foul. Tim takes it up, passes to Jury. Jury back to Wentworth. Wentworth over to Sutter at the right wing. Back up to Jury at the top of the key. He's got Chase Savage on him. He one dribble, nothing. Wentworth on the left wing. And great defense. Great defense by Sam Malone. Gets the deflection and causes the foul by Braxton Wentworth. That will be his 3rd foul. So the fouls are starting to add up a little bit with 6:11 left in the game. 2-point game. Sam Llewellyn driving hard, little bump there. Oh, Nolan Tim. Used to saying Brady Tim. Seen that a lot, but Nolan does a good job of stealing that ball. Very smooth. Dribble penetration by him. Keeping some distance between them. 24-22 is our score. Gives the ball up to Trent. Trent back to Jury. Jury over to Wentworth. Looking inside. Oh, he was wide open. They missed Drake Trent all by himself in the middle of the paint with no one on him. Kicks it out to Wentworth. Oh, that was close. Runner for Nolan. Tim, and he gets the runner, the floater. Sam Llewellyn down to Chase Savage. Chase Savage. Oh, they're reaching all over the place. My goodness gracious. Sorry, I don't mean to cuss on the air, but wow. And a 3-pointer by Sam Llewellyn to quiet down the crowd. So maybe the fact they didn't call that foul is karma that Sam was able to hit that 3-pointer. So we have a 26-25 ball game. 5 fouls for Louisville, 4 for the Chieftains. Cash has 4 fouls. A.J. Aaronsburg has already fouled out for the Chieftains, so it's we're up 1 there. They have a couple kids with 3. With 5:19 left in the 4th quarter, I'm guessing we're going to see the resurgence of Daniel Hefner, even though he's getting some medical attention on the sideline from Dr. Rice and Dr. Weatherhold, I see. Not sure what it is, but I think he's okay. They're just putting some bandages on his midsection, so he got scratched or something, and hopefully he can come back in and keep up that stellar defense. So 1-point game, Yutan's ball. Nolan Tim bringing it down against the defense. They're not in any hurry. Carson Judy has the ball on the left wing, dribbles hard to his right, kicks it back to Drake Trent, kicks it out to Wentworth. Doesn't want any part of that 3. 4:52. They're going to work around for a really good shot apparently. Carson Judy keeps dribbling over to Drake Trent. Trent to Braxton Wentworth. He's going to dribble hard. Kicks it out to Sutter. Sutter's going to shoot the 3. That freshman's not shy, and he hits it. Big 3 for the 6'2 freshman, Owen Sutter. 29-25. A lot of confidence in that shot. Sam Llewellyn driving hard. Kicks back out to Chase. Chase drives hard to his right. Oh, bad pass over the top. Good save by Cash Biesterfield. Little treacherous there. Wade Powell thought about it. Sam Llewellyn, we got 4 minutes, a little over 4. Sam Llewellyn driving hard to his right, kicks it out. We got a travel. Apparently he drugged his foot. I did not see it. In comes Daniel Hefner for Cole Albert. So Nolan Tim is going, oh, darn it. Here comes Mr. Hefner back in the ball game. Daniel is ready to go. Fresh legs, I think. 4 minutes to go. 4-point lead for the Chieftains. Carson Drury dribbles hard to his left, looking inside, does a left-handed layup, but misses it. Trent gets the rebound. I don't know what we got here. We have a cluster, and they give the ball to Louisville. We'll take that. So I'm not exactly sure what that was. My favorite act by referee, he shrugs your shoulder like I didn't know. So that's good. So we got 4 minutes. Kick out to Wade. Powell's in the left wing. Back up to Chase Savage. Back out to Sam Llewellyn. He thought about it. He wants to pull that trigger. Cash Beesterfield the point over to Daniel Hefner right side. Back out to Chase Savage for three. Oh, in and out. That ball was halfway down, Chase. That's a good shot. Nolan Tim gets the rebound. Daniel Hefner going to hound him. 3:21 left in this ball game. Big possession for the Chieftains. Over to Braxton Wentworth. Gets a screen, fake screen to Braxton. He just dribbles right off his foot, out of bounds. Turnover for the Lions with 3:10 left in the ball game. 4-point game. We have 4 timeouts apiece. I'm sure we'll see many of those. Sam Llewellyn at the right point. Daniel Hefner left over to Wade Poles. Sam's got it up top. Oh, got a steal. Got a steal for the Chieftains and a foul by Sam Llewellyn. That's about all he could do. They were going to have a breakaway. So smart play by Sam to stop the clock there. It's only his 3rd foul. No shooting yet. Next one they will shoot, though. So the Chieftains will be shooting on every foul other than an offensive. Gives it up to Nolan. Daniel's got to be careful. You don't want to put him at the line. Good skip pass over to Wentworth. Wentworth back to Jury. Carson Jury they're gonna try and run some clock. I don't know if they're gonna make him foul. Oh, that's it. Got a timeout called by Coach Garner for Yutan. 30-second timeout. 2:27 left in this one. 29-25 in favor of the Chieftains. They do have 2 fouls to give. They're at 4 right now, so they have the luxury of going for steals, and if they get a foul, it's not going to put Louisville to the line. Whereas Yutan will be shooting 1-and-1 at least from here on out. 3 timeouts left for Coach Garner, 4 for Coach Vogt. It will be Yutan basketball at approximately the 28-foot line in front of their own bench. I know some of the youngsters in the crowd don't know what the 28-foot line is, but humor me if you do. Man-to-man pressure. They get it to Nolan Tim. 2:20 left in the game. They're playing off of everybody else. Nolan and Daniel are just going to play one-on-one. Get separation. Count starts again. Count stops again. He's just going to continue to do this, I have a feeling, if we're not going to trap or double team. He just sees Daniel close, and it's a 6-foot gap, ladies and gentlemen. If you're playing defense within 6 feet, you get a 5-second count. They're going to move the ball. Coach just called 53. Not sure what that is. Might be a foul situation. They're going to move the ball around back to Jury. They're going to really work hard. Oh, we almost got one there, but Nolan Tim with the ball, going to dribble hard, and he fouled them. Probably not the young man you want to foul in this situation. We have a minute, so they did run about a minute and a half off that clock. Not quite, but it's 1:34 left in the game. In will come Maddox Wentworth, and Sutter goes out. They're going to get the defensive set, I believe. We're going to shoot 1-and-1 here for Nolan Tim. Shots up, and it's off. Rebound to Wade Post, so that's it did work out for us. Pass down to Cash Beesterfield. Cash Beesterfield's out to Chase Savage. Chase Savage is going to go out to Wade. Wade down to Daniel Hefner, right corner. Back up to Sam Llewellyn for the three. Oh, I thought he was going to take the three. Didn't take it. Minute and 15 left. Good defense. That's going to be a block. They called the block. No shot. No shot. A block on the. That's going to be number 2. That's his 4th foul on Braxton Wentworth. Still got 1 foul to give, as do the Chieftains. Daniel Hefner. Oh, I thought he was going to take the 3 also. Sam with the ball up top. Out Chase Savage. Back to Sam. 1 minute. 1 minute to play. Sam's got Braxton Wentworth. One-on-one. Kicks it up. That's going to be over top. Rebound to Tim. Rebound to Tim. Foul quickly. Foul quickly on, I believe, going to be Daniel, or it's going to be on Daniel. So that is going to be Daniel's, I believe, 4th foul now. 8th team foul. Nolan Tim back to the line. Last time it worked out that he missed the front end, so we'll see if we can wish him that ill fortune this time. First shot is up, and we did. That's kept it alive, though, and 2 front ends. We're getting breaks. We're getting opportunities. We're down 4 points, and we got a timeout by Coach Vogt. Sam Llewellyn just hit the 3-pointer right after the shot. So every coach has done that. But Sam wouldn't have shot that shot had he not called the timeout, so that's a moot point. So we have 44.2 seconds left in this ball game. 29-25 is our score. Yutan has 1 foul to give before they will start shooting free throws. I'm sure Coach Garner is going over there right now. Each team has 3 fouls to give, so this is obviously going to come down to the end. Nail biter to see who will outlast the other in this situation. So should be an interesting last 44 seconds of the ball game. So we have a timeout. The ball is going to be right in front of the Louisville bench. Starters are on the floor. Wade Poles takes the ball, dribbles right, gives it up to Chase Savage on the right wing, down low to Cole Albert. Cole Albert spins, and he travels, but they don't call it. Trent with the rebound on the shot. Looks like we're going to get a foul. It might be on, was it on? It is. It's on Cole. That's going to be Cole's second is all. So they will be, after this foul, they'll be shooting 2 from here on out. They still have 1 foul to give against us. So Drake Trent will shoot 1-1 here. Shot is up, and that one's good. So 30-25 is our score. Trent's second shot is up, and that one's off the back iron. Got a rebound by Chase. Brings it down. Sam Llewellyn's coming down, kicks it off to Cash Biesterfeld. It is blocked. Cole Albert with the putback. Timely putback by the big man. Got a quick timeout by Coach Vogt. We got a 3-point ball game. Ball was deflected on Cash Biesterfeld's 3-point attempt right to Cole. He puts it up for the 2. And now we have a 3-point game. Obviously, the Yutan free throws have not been helping them out in the latter part of the game. I know they missed 2 front ends of 1-on-1 and the rear end of a bonus shot. So potentially left 5 points in the last 30 seconds on the floor. So that's a benefit for the Lions. Hopefully we can take advantage of it here. We might see attempted. Obviously we're going to see a press face-to-face, deny everything. maybe switch screens, see what happens. Cash is on the floor, so we don't want him to pick up his fifth, though. Even Daniel, too. Got his trap over the top. Oh, it's deflected. We got the deflection. Wade Powers has it. 12 seconds, 10 seconds. Got a timeout. He's going to hit that one, too. No, timeout, Coach Vogt. Okay. I think if that one would have went in, I'd have had a riot up here. So that was coaching-wise 101 right there. You call the timeout, set up your best play, your best shot. Trouble is right now, Yutan has a foul to give, so they can really, really, really be aggressive on everything other than the shot. It's tough to tell kids to go ahead and foul except when they're shooting, because if they make the mistake of fouling during the shot and you get a 4-point play, you lose the ball game. But we'll see what happens with both coaches. Coach Vogt has one timeout. Coach Gardner has 3 remaining. So you might see, after the setup, you might see Coach Gardner call a timeout here before the ball is inbounded. Good way to see what we draw up. So this last 10.4 seconds could take about 30 minutes. Ball's on our sideline closest to us. Sam, and that's exactly what he did. Coach Garner waited to see what they set up and then called the timeout. So we will see what each of them draw up at this point. So 30-27 in favor of the Chieftains. Louisville basketball, near sideline away from the bench. Ball will be inbounded there by Louisville. When they set it up, Sam Llewellyn was throwing the ball in. I think you're going to have, I believe it was Sam Llewellyn. I believe it was Wade Poles. I think it's Cash Biesterfield. I think I see Gavin Pierce sitting on the bench with the starters. And then obviously Chase Savage is going to be in there too. So you're looking for a three-pointer here. And that is who we have on the floor. Llewellyn, Poles, Biesterfield, Pierce, and Savage. Wentworth, Jury, Tim, and Trent on the floor. Biesterfield for 3. No good. Rebound to Trent. Kicks it back to Wentworth. And it's fouled by Sam Llewellyn with 2.1 left in the contest. So they gave themselves every opportunity to win that. That was a good effort. Did a good job of getting the shot off. So Wentworth going to shoot 2 shots here. First one's up and no good. Still keeps it at a 1-possession game. Coach has 1 timeout left and he takes it now. He's going to draw something up for the miss, obviously. The coach vote is out of timeouts, so we'll see what Coach Gunner has 2. But Coach Gunner's telling his teammates right now, if you make the free throw, you just stand there. You don't have to do anything, because if you make the free throw, it's a 2-possession game, and Louisville cannot stop the clock after the ball's put in possession. So, in essence, you make this free throw, the game's over. If you miss it, honestly, you foul on the rebound. If I'm coaching this, I'm telling Nolan, Tim, and Drake Trent to go through people to get the rebound. because of rebounds, all it's going to do is stop the clock and let you get your defense set and not give them a chance at long three-pointer. Shots up, and it's good. So, and he calls a timeout. I'm not exactly sure why, but unless in the absence of a complete and utter disaster, there's no way Yutan can lose this basketball game. Coach Vogt has no timeouts. Even if you come down and make a three-pointer, the clock is going to run out before you have to inbound the ball. So you could literally have your kids stand where they're at now and let them pass it in. It's not going to make a difference. So we'll see what happens, though. Ironically, very similar score, 29-37, I believe, last game. It's 27-31. So, yeah, they're just basically standing around right now. Passing it in, moving away from it. So I'm not pass down the court, and that is the ball game. So finish it off after this one's over. It's 31, Yutan 27 for the Louisville Lions, and they did an excellent job of adjusting and playing some great defense and just an overall good night of basketball for these gentlemen. So they have nothing to hang their head about. It's a pretty good basketball team. They just could have beat. So with that being said, it's a good night. I think the next time our boys and girls both go to Loganview on Friday night, and then the boys will play here on Saturday against Omaha Gross Catholic. I also know that our junior high plays this week, and I also know that our cheer and dance performs Saturday here at home. If you have nothing to do, come support those young ladies as they work extremely, extremely hard at cheer and dance and always bring home the hardware. So good luck to all of them, and we will be back. I'm not sure the YouTube will be back on Saturday. Coach Steeren and myself probably will not be here. We have prior commitments, but it still will be streamed. So you can still support the kids by watching that way. So Kurt Finke here out tonight. Thank you for joining us, and have a good